treasure to fetch.
Let's see. Actually, you know what? We need to fill up, we're gonna have to fill up Disenchanter. Oh, he's still going. We don't have many Disenchanters right now. No skill gem that time.
Back to work.
I didn't even bother looking at the div cards. Guess I probably should. Ah, attack damage while dual wielding, and it's 12 anyway. We did get another skill gem.
Great job, Isla.
Oh. You can apply item filter, but then it still grabs it anyway. What's up, Amonos? Not much here. Just nice and awake from my nap now. Feel pretty good. Ready to slam.
I know. But the angular momentum.
Oh. How am I feeling about Slammer? I will admit it's not my favorite playstyle, but it's got a ton of damage already. And the tankiness wasn't crazy right away, but it's getting there. With every level and little bit of health increase and everything, the tankiness is going up. And I have a lot of gear to get and everything, so... Yo! Motherfucker brought me back the helmet I need. I don't know what eye level I need, though. It's only a 76. It might not be a good eye level. But if I wanted to craft that up for my RF character... Actually, it's already pretty good for the RF character, I'm not gonna lie. If I were to play the... It's not Shaper either. Yeah, I think you oh, true. Well, I think you have to use an orb to get this that way, so... I just have to get a, it's Elder, I think. I just need to get an Elder orb. I don't think they ever come, like, no matter when you find them in Ritual, I don't think they ever come as Elder. I think you have to use an orb.
Bye now.
But at least, if that eye level is high enough, which it's probably not, I don't have to farm for it anymore. No, well, so if you're going giga endgame, you use horror, but apparently you can just, I believe they were saying you just harvest craft it, and you can get, like, what is it, conk effect and whatever the other skill is to get you, like, a pseudo 6-link right away. And then you can, like, go later on big dick with those essences. But it's not necessary right away. But yeah, unfortunately, like I said, the item level, I'm pretty sure to get the good roll, like, on the skills, you kinda need high eye level, but it's been a while since I looked, so could be wrong.
Back to work.
But yeah. That is pretty cool, I will say. Kind of a good amulet, even though it's not on my favorite base. Oh, nice. I'm offering to the goddess from doing this too. That's good. Plus, I don't know if I'm going to play the RF character anymore anyway, but it's still cool to have it. No matter what. It's fun to find things for builds that, even if I'm not going to play them, same with, like, the, like, Fizz Wand, or, you know, different things I find. Just part of SSF that I enjoy.
Great job, Isla. Back to work.
My only complaint right now, which I guess it sounds like we maybe, yeah, treasure. It sounds like we might fix it later on. But really my big complaint at the moment is with, the war cries don't go off quite fast enough. Even my ones that are 20% quality. Like, I guess I never finished putting the last 5% on auto exert. I need to go do that. I forgot to do that before. But even by 20% quality and my auto exert almost 20% quality, that should be, like, the fastest they go off, and it still feels like there's this, like, there's this window where just nothing happens, right? None of my spires are blowing up, and it just feels like I have these dead zones of no, like, no AoE.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see them.
But maybe there's something I've missed that will make that better, or he mentioned tattoos that reduce Warcry cooldown too. Maybe I just have to get shipments going for that. Bombo was talking about it. Gem levels. Oh, did they get cooldown reduction for leveling? No idea. Gotcha. We can do this real fast, though. Alright. I've been running T7 maps, they've been feeling pretty good. Might be able to bump it up a little bit. Just trying to slowly inch my way up the maps. I set up a new atlas for, actually, what eye level is 76? Okay, this was a T, like, 9 or something, I think. Okay, internet. What a start to my first map of the night, just completely lock up. See, like, right there, like, shout, and then nothing for, so here. So shout goes off. Okay, I missed it. I think it already did go off. My bad. I guess we can sit here and watch it, right? Like, shout goes off. Shout goes off. Like, just that little bit of in-between is just enough to feel like, you know, waiting that, like, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there it is, you know. I don't know if it's always like that, or if it gets better, or whatnot, but... Bombos is way faster than that. Yeah. And I don't think it has anything to do with Berserker, right? Because Berserker doesn't get anything that does Warcry cooldown, as far as I know. Berserker just gets you twice as many exerts, so it lets you, like, attack better with it. I haven't either, but I looked at the Ascendancy earlier just to see if they did. I was like, am I gonna regret going Slayer because of, like, lack of Warcry cooldown? Unless there's something about it I'm missing. But if we can open up Ben's POB and look at Ben's version. Slayer tankier. Yeah. I'm just curious if I missed any, like, go to 94 tree. What nodes do they take? So, exert twice as many attacks. That shouldn't do anything about the Warcry detonating our little pillars, right? That's just for our, like, actual slam part of our attack, from what I understand. Warcry speed, I don't think Warcry speed should do anything. I don't know what Defiance is. It doesn't tell me here. PoE Defiance. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. More damage while holding a shield. Is this not the same thing? Maybe it's for the tankiness? Maybe it's the gain 3% of missing unreserved life before being hit. Maybe that's what it is. It might just be the tankiness. This is what Bombo was saying. This is like a mini version of my amulet. So maybe you're not utilizing the Defiance with like the shield and the block and everything. You're just using it for the health. Rage and fizz damage. Attack speed and inherent rage loss. That shouldn't do anything. Rage, fizz damage, and then increase effective rage. Yeah, nothing here says it should be, nothing here seems to have anything to do with Warcry cooldown. In fact, he has these two Warcry. Isn't there one more Warcry wheel he doesn't have? Where was it? It was like... Am I dumb? I thought it was like right here. Yeah, right here, Warcry speed. Oh, okay, so this isn't any cooldown at all. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just quality. Maybe it's just quality, and maybe some gem level stuff too. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep pumping, and I'm sure I'll figure it out. No. My auto exert's 20, rallying cry is 20, intimidating cry is 20, but my battle mage cry is not 20 yet. Yeah, I can go use the GC. I was just saving because I wasn't sure my Earth Shatter isn't 20 yet. And I know you get the extra spike that comes out. And I wasn't sure how crazy that was, and I was thinking about dumping my GCPs into my Earth Shatter. I just hadn't made a decision yet, so I saved them. How many spikes is it now? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, and it goes to 6. With quality. Bombo said it feels really good once you get that. So 20% more damage, yeah. Oh, wait. So, I guess it's not the line. It creates 5 fissures, but 15 spikes, and it gets 1 more fissure and 3 more spikes. So it's a little different than what exactly I thought, but that's still, that might even be better than what I thought. Yeah. We got our medium, of course. I don't know if we're high enough eye level. but we got our medium damage over time. Although, I don't know if our RF character uses, I don't know if the RF character uses damage over time or fire damage over time. But yeah, I mean, either way, it's still not bad, and I'm still just getting used to the playstyle, too. Like, I'm not... This is my first time slamming. For a fire trap? I actually don't really know what it rolls on the cluster. I just know it uses a medium. I'd have to open up the POB and take a peek at it. RF is damage over time. Damage over time stat affects RF. You know what I never did look up before making this character? I talked about it and then I never did it. It doesn't have the dot tag. I'm almost certain it scales off damage over time. Because we craft damage over time and fire dot multi on our weapon, and our RF goes up. It does, reading its wiki. Yeah, no problem. I played so many RF builds, even before Fire Trap was a thing, where you stack damage over time, even on like the pure RF builds with no other skills. I was like, either I've been somehow playing it wrong, even though I followed guides this whole time, or something. Brood for potency and Brush with Death. It's already, like, kind of rolled. I have no idea if those are the mods we need. Since it has double roll, just out of shits and giggles, I have to go check now.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, gotcha. No, I think they've just been nerfing, like, how much it scales off your life and different shit like that.
Greetings.
Oh, actually, I forgot I'm saving rings. Not that I think that chest is worth anything anyway, but... Here, let's go back and look at the RF character real fast. Oh, what I was saying before was I completely forgot to look at Pox's updates. Because I saw Pox streaming the other day, and he was on a new SSF character playing RF, and he wasn't using Flame Trap anymore. And I'm wondering if he either just got lazy and didn't want to use it, so he's settling for less damage, or if he found a way to do more damage with RF without even using Flame Trap. But I never went and looked it up, so... let's change the whole loadout up here to... Going block? No. Small cluster? Oh wait, we use a large and a small, never mind. I could have sworn we used a medium somewhere. Nope. Never mind. Unless it's in the final. Nope. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Man, the map runners are so quick, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with them with my current map sustain. I need to actually get a character, like, set up for endgame and get me, like, a giga map drop strat going. So that way I can have just all the maps in the world for my map runners. Hey, we got a Lion Eyes. How's PoE been going for you, Monos? I know Bombo was saying you were thinking about playing a different game and stuff. You still considering that?
Journey well.
Oh, you were never saying that? Oh, it's been rough. Damn. Only reason I said it was because Bombo was saying, Oh, dude, I had that issue too. I don't know what was up with that, and maps won't drop. I'm doing okay on map drops. Like, I'm sustaining just barely, going up very slowly, but I am going up. But my womb gifts, man, I went like 15 maps in a row without a single one. Yeah, I got like a decent spree. I went for a long time without getting any, and then I got a lot back to back, and it got me some upgrades, and that's when my totem character started feeling like really, really good. I need some kind of center node there, and I remember looking at it, and I don't remember what it's supposed to be. Oh, right. This is gonna be nice. Skills cost 15% life instead of mana. Yeah, we want to be doing T8 maps or higher. I need to try to remember that. T8 or higher, no lower than that. You killed a few Cortex and stuff, got the... Oh, damn, you got the flask from Cortex? That's nice. Is that thing still worth money? Oh, you bought one and trade for 15 div? God damn. Hell yeah. That's awesome that you got that on... Oh, good roll, though. Gotcha. Yeah, the only reason I said that about, like, you potentially looking at other games was Bombo was saying it. He said you were looking into, like, Ion 2 or something, and... you're starting to look for other things. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna quality Earth Shatter. Gotcha. Oh, so maybe since you downloaded it, he thought you were a little more committed than you are. Either way, it's no big deal, I mean. I was just curious. Tankiness has definitely improved. All I really did was get more life. I didn't really do much. But we were getting chonked pretty. Oh, we got Chaos Res too. The Chaos Res probably helped. We went from -30 to +20. But yeah, we were getting chonked pretty hard before, and now our life isn't moving much anymore. Work's been in the way. He did say that you were busy as well. It will always be there. Haven't played much PoE this league, really. Work's been in the way. Would like to go back to trade. Got a mirror worth of gear there, and nothing here. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I say do what's fun. Although I do feel bad for Bombo if like everyone ditches him on there. I might go do my Uber lab and get the cull until I'm strong enough to do a simulacrum. You like the challenge? You normally group find every game. Nice. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, part of my decision to go back to SSF was because he told me that you might be done. and then he was saying he's gonna kill like his last few Ubers and then be done or something, or he might be done too. So that's kind of where I was like, well, I'd rather be on pure SSF just for my content creation rather than being on like group find and being like, well, I'm kind of group find. They helped me out in the beginning and then they left to go play other games, and so now I'm like, now I'm kind of SSF, but I'm kind of group found still, you know? I'd rather just, like, for my videos, just be like, yeah, I'm SSF. This is what I've gotten. PoE is fun to make money in as well, and unlike most games, is you can't farm your own gear. Wait, are you saying PoE you can't really farm your own gear? Oh my god, this thick boy. I should've just went for the currency box. Ow. Or are you saying other games you can't farm your own gear, but you can on PoE? Wait, that big boy died. Oh, did I might not have broke him out. After all that, he might not even have broken out. Oh, I see what you mean. For uniques and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of target them with the tree as long as they're not a boss drop. This league, but yeah. D2R, you can just farm for a day and you'll likely find one. Yeah, I typically try to, if I play SSF, I try to play, I mean, I obviously play builds that don't require those really rare uniques, and then if I happen to get them, then it's like, then I can go play one of those builds, and it's kind of cool, because I, you know, achieved it on SSF. But sometimes that's why I play trade, because the build I want to play is some, like, giga cracked out build that you need some rare unique or something, so. You need an Uber boss neck, but you can't get T-17s to drop because you can't get scarabs. Damn. Yeah. That is rough too, because that build is like, I think it can kill the Ubers in its pre-chaos, right? It's just not as easy, I think. But you gotta get like an Uber boss unique to be able to like fight the Uber bosses easy. It's like kind of a kind of catch-22. And my neck, you always run my neck on every build unless you need a different specific one or your ES. Oh, you're just trying to farm maps so he can kill it for you. Gotcha. I mean, hey, I mean that's group found for you. That's a fair point. Damn. 2 more mediums, but not the cluster we need. It's feeling pretty good so far though. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it, so it's, and now that I'm tankier, before it was like I had to like be careful where I positioned and where I stopped to like slam, and that was a little, and I knew I was gonna get tankier, so like I wasn't worried about it, but now that I am tankier, it does just feel that much better where I can just kind of like go in and slam, and welcome to the jam. I will say, though, that damn totem build is really starting to get, like, pretty damn fun. But I don't think the totem build is gonna kill Ubers, so... Within, like, 3 gear upgrades, my totem build went from, like, I kind of regret this, to... Holy shit, I love this. Depends how good, yeah, not good at dodging. That's why I play tanky characters. We've established this. I suck. You can't turn an item into Foulborn with any kind of currency, can you? Bombo's your boss killer. Nice. And you have the one puncher, don't need mechanics if it's dead. Okay. Minions, damn. It might have been on trade anyway, but I know at one point I found Wrathpith. I was just thinking about that other version of the build. And for some reason my mind just went to that version and then thought to myself, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen Wrathpith drop, it just wasn't, it just wasn't Foulborn. And then I was like, well, wait a second. With those Foulborn currencies, is there like a way to turn one into it?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Might be some rare one. Yeah, I don't think it was this anyway. Let's see. It'd be under shields. Owned. Yeah, I don't have it on here anyway. I got this earlier, I thought it was interesting. Just getting, free Ellie Overload. Increasing strength, max life, damage pen, and covers enemies in Ash when they hit you. Yeah. I thought it was pretty neat. Should we do our Uber lab and then suicide ourselves into, like, we're feeling pretty tanky in a T9 or 10? What are we? I think we're in a 10. Should we just jump to 16s now after we do lab? And see what happens? If they give me XP. What's the minimum to jump into 16s? I'm 79 and the mobs are 83, right? I feel like that's within a solid level range. Within 8 levels? Oh yeah. I'm good. There might be some spicy moments. I might just have to play a little safer in some situations. Yeah, we might as well try it. I'd love to be getting higher womb graphs. I need to figure out where I'm going on the tree. I gotta be careful. I can't really get too much more. I can't get too much more life. 4,500. I guess I can get a bit more life.
Hello. Go with courage. Farewell. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, so let's go to our fragment tab. We've got 4 lab attempts. Let's open up PoE Uber Lab. Just so we can grab some dark shrines on the way. We should have gems and everything already set up for to take with us. Ooh, there's barely any dark shrines. That's fine, we're just doing one run. At some point we need to spec out of this wheel, but I figured for now I'm gonna keep it because we don't have our cluster anyway. So a huge amount of our skill points we aren't gonna be getting. So I think we have this whole side of the tree done. We have all the way up to here too. The only thing we don't have is the endurance charges, but we don't really... I mean, single target we Enduring Cry, so we do end up getting them, but I feel like we don't need to up our max yet, so maybe we just grab these, like the max fire res in life, and then maybe we work our way up here for this life node. And hopefully that doesn't take us over 4,500. Wait, oh shit, I already have the max. Oh damn, okay. Man, why does it feel like I have so many extra points? I mean... I feel like I'm missing, like, some big wheel somewhere, but I guess we can just start traveling up here. Like, I know the cluster, don't get me wrong. I understand the cluster's there. But the cluster is, what, 3, 6... 8, what is that? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21 points. And I can unspec out of this part of the wheel that I have, and I have these two spec'd as well. 79, 89, 99. Okay, I guess that probably adds up. It just feels like I have so many points. To work with right now. But I guess it's just the illusion of the cluster. Ooh, ow. I kind of want to take out the fonts. Oh, I phased him. Well, whatever that last curse is gonna curse me. Yo. Okay, so we're good there. Is it possible to spec into more reflecting stuff? Like, you know the reflecting myths you find and then the currencies that let you, like, reflect an item? Can you Atlas spec into getting that more? Or is that just an event that happens and you can't modify it at all? We should have a Dark Shrine in here, so we're gonna go down. Oftentimes, from my experience anyway, the Dark Shrines are down, but now that I say that, it's not gonna be down here. Well, damn. Where are you, Dark Shrine? I think I just found you. Oh, I was wondering, the reflecting stuff, you know, like the currency that lets you reflect a ring, and stuff like that. Is there a way to spec into that to make it more common on the Atlas, or is that just a special event that just happens? Just dumb luck? Okay. I was just curious for my potential life stacker. There was that one dude we were looking at that has those insane, like, mirrored rings. With the reflected stats. I was just thinking, like, would it be possible to farm something like that in SSF, but I guess you can't target it. It's just play a lot, I guess. That's fine. I don't need it. I was just curious if it would be targetable. You can still farm the rings. Yeah, but you can't get them mirrored to like 399. There's no way to try to target to get more of those orbs, essentially, is my point. Yeah, just 150 life each, yeah. Ideally we want to go up, but I don't know what direction that is. Did we go past it? I think we went past. Oh yeah, it's up there. I see it. Or run around with your ring that gives you minus 180. Oh, and then if you get lucky and split it, win the game. Yeah. Is this the one? No, it's gonna be the next. The next room has another dark shrine we can grab. Yeah. Found the silver door. Yeah, it must be on the other side of the fire trap, I imagine. Unless it's like, no, that's a dead end. Yep. Honestly, I think the quality, like, the clear on it feels so much more consistent now. I think the quality on the skill with those extra like spikes and everything bumped it just enough that it like I think some of them were squeezing through the cracks before. And I think the quality on that made it so they don't like squeeze through the cracks anymore because there's just that extra little fire going out. And some extra spikes and stuff. Because it feels a lot smoother with that 20% quality. Probably shouldn't have tanked some of those hits, but we did and we're alive, so fuck it. Alright, we'll just have to respec later once we can do our simulacrum. For now, I think... Right? What do we take? I mean, we might as well take the cull, right? We don't crit. We don't stack frenzy charges. The only other option would be cannot be stunned while leeching, but we don't get stunned that much anyway. I mean, 20% attack speed while leeching is kind of nice. But we get 10% attack speed anyway. And some move speed. Yeah, well, and the cull is nice. Well, we got another attempt at Flame Blast in case we want to do that. Actually, did we... Let me double check. Did we end up getting our Leap Slam? Leap Slam of Groundbreaking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, that's the one we got. Okay, so we did get... So we are good on the Leap Slam. We also got Ground Slam, too. So we have, like, all the variations for that, which means... Just in case we do decide to go make the Totem character again, just because I don't really know what else to go for right now anyway, I guess we just transfigure another Flame Blast. Damn, wrong one again. And then, yeah, we're just going to take the 8% quality. Let's throw it on Battle Mage Cry. And we didn't get twice blessed, so... Cool.
Greetings. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own. Journey where
One thing I don't know... We also, once we decide we're done with the other character, we need to get a new Anoint, too. Our current Anoint on our amulet isn't doing anything. But the bad thing is it's not a super expensive one, but I want to make sure that I am done with RF before I re-anoint. Alright. So... Do we just go into T16s? Let's try one. Oh, you and your hydrate. Look, I have water. You happy? You love that one. Less armor. I wonder if I shouldn't go into a less armor one right away. 5 more of those. Fuck it, let's go into a less armor one. And our Atlas tree is going for X-Arc, so... Go try that shit. Alright. T16 minus armor. See what happens. And delirium right off the bat, too. Well, our damage is good. Time for you to go play more Summoner Mega.
Okay, stream it for you.
Do it. Oh.
It's actually so good.
I can't wait.
Well, you will.
I mean, I might be. We'll see.
You mean you will be waiting?
The PoE addiction's real.
No, I mean, like I said, I don't mind playing, like, very casual.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm gonna go into it if I want to play and go fucking 16 hours a day, I'm gonna do it.
It's also gonna depend on how the start is. Finding mobs and shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I was watching a bunch of streamers and stuff, and it seems like the refining prices are better. I don't know what they were, but they were saying like they're much better now.
I mean, we saw how crazy they were.
Mm-hmm.
It was gonna take you like 20 gold to get to level 10 or something.
Yeah. One of the guys I was watching had 3 gold on him, and went and refined like 5 different things of 75. And it like he had gold to spare and stuff. So it seems like they cut it a good bit.
Gotcha.
But also, I don't know like what his reagent price was, or if his craft even needed reagents. The shit just looks a lot more polished too. I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell from stream, but the inventory is like more zoomed in. The icons are cleaner. The numbers are more like they actually have like a black border and stuff, so you can see them. And
Gotcha.
you know how some of the numbers on like Blue Glint was just white on white kind of thing.
Be completely
with tiny
honest,
text and.
I didn't notice, but
Here, see if you notice this.
sometimes I
it's
don't have a good attention to detail. I glance over that shit pretty easily.
good.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
My internet just died.
Hello? Myth, you're
I
dying.
think it's coming back.
Hello?
Huh.
Hear me?
That's like, yeah, I can hear you. It's like the second time today that
Yeah,
it's
here.
had like a real quick hiccup.
You can kind of see these better, but the glint and stuff, they got like bigger numbers here. And they actually have like a
Yeah,
black outline on the text and stuff.
I can't tell.
It just feels like I just
It's
2x'd like this inventory.
your widescreen just blurifies everything. Oh my god, you know what I forgot, guys? I'm an idiot. I need to press an extra button. I can go for a max endurance charge. I forgot that I have the node that I exert at least minimum 10 power. Which means I can just I can just endure and cry every now and then without any mobs around. I always, like, I have, like, other character brain. Like, my RF character, I need to actually hit enemies with my war cry for the power to be able to actually get the endurance charges. But I don't have to do that with this character, so I can just tap it whenever it's off cooldown. Got a new sub. Would you wave hand to the cam? Yeah, 1 second. Let me try not to die. Hello! How's that? I did get a new sub, yep. How's it going, Famous? Hey. Call you Arslan? Did I pronounce that right? Thanks. I will do my best to remember that, but I am terrible with names, so forgive me if I forget. Just remind me again in the future if I mess up. D16 going pretty well, though. That's pretty exciting. I'm a little worried if we get the breach boss right here. He's gonna, like, smack me in my face. Smack my face off. Nope, we're good. We got the rares. Which can still be spicy. Oh, like that. Ow. For some reason, they're just not dying. He blocks attacks. What do you do about that? He's literally blocking every attack. That's annoying. Okay, we got him. One of my other builds, I had a node on the tree that made it so enemies can't block your attacks.
Myth Yoda spot where you can watch this AoE.
Yeah.
I gotta get a pull real quick, but...
Tell me when you have it ready.
Keep your
Yep.
life to your own.
Okay. Yep, you're good now.
Yeah, I'm watching.
So I can do a dot, an AoE, and then a bunch of pounds. And it's like, you don't even take damage.
Nice. He seems a lot tankier than he was before.
Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't even put the heal on him.
Nice.
There. No, he's full health.
Like 2 mobs would almost kill him in the first iteration.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's really good now.
I have a deep voice. Yeah, coffee. I don't know. I think my voice changes a lot. It, like, depends on the position I'm sitting in. It's really weird. Do you guys notice that with your own voices? Like... Ooh, is there anything I can do with the 14 suppress boots? I'm gonna save them just because they're 14 suppress.
Go with courage.
But I have moments where, like, when I listen back to my voice, I'm like, man, my voice sounds like high-pitched whiny. But then there's, like, other times where, like,
Your life to your own.
I actually do feel like I have a deep voice. Probably just the way that it, like, the position you're sitting kind of messes with your vocal cords in a certain way. Oh my gosh. Almost got bopped. Alright.
Greetings. Go with courage.
So, that wasn't bad. That was a reduced armor map, too. Pretty good. Aw, thanks. We could try to focus farm if we wanted to. Maybe between, like, Defiled Cathedral and Mud Geyser. Now that we're not doing Maven farming at the moment. Also, I just realized we got no altars in that last map. It's kind of weird. We're spec'd for more altars, right? Yeah, we're spec'd for more altars. Got unlucky, I guess. Alright, Fizz refl— oh, we can't do no leech though, bummer. Less armor again, enemies have increased AoE. That's a little rough. But we'll do it anyway. Damn. Monsters can't be leeched from twice in a row. There we go. Let's do it. Tanky boy. Oh, hello. I don't know what that was. We just got deleted.
Keep your life to your own.
I knew it was gonna happen at some point. We're not, we're barely into the level for... Oh, what is going on? I don't understand. How are we just insta-dying? We don't do element damage, do we? Wait, hold on. We don't somehow do element damage that could be Ellie reflected, do we? Because we're Fizz reflect immune, right? Specifically. Cannot take physical reflect. What would we have... Wait, is it like... Do I have Infernal Cry set up? Wait, damage cannot be reflected. Maybe I'm just dying? Do I have anything else that could be doing an element type of damage? I think I'm just getting hit hard, honestly. I think that's all it is. Weird. No damage mods on the map. They just have more life. Interesting. Maybe it was like some kind of combo with the delirium? Where did that guy go? There he is. Okay. Curses you inflict are reflected. Boss drops 4 Chaos Orbs, but he gets more armor. Let's do that. Armor and evasion. Might make the boss a bit tankier, but... Final boss gains even more armor. Maybe we shouldn't do that. They can do Conk Ground on death. That's fine. We can get some Eldritch Icarus. That'll be good. I don't think I need to do rarity. I don't want to make the map too hard. Not right now, anyway. Considering we've already died twice. Luckily, we get so much XP in T16s because of what level we are. Oh, we got the Nameless Seer. Let's make a portal because we might die trying to do this. Man, the insta-death. Maybe we need to drop it back down a little bit. Maybe we're not ready for T16. The funny thing is the reduced armor map was easier than this map. I don't know what it is. Unless somehow I am LE reflecting and I just don't know what it is. We'll try one more after this just to see if we are somehow LE reflecting something. 18% suppress on a chest? No. We should see if any of these uniques. I can't remember what we have on SSF. Drop those off. Yeah, we have both of those. Okay. Fire damage. That might have been... Oh wait, it's 10 passive. Never mind. I mean, we're still, like, gaining XP, right? So let's just, like, power through. See if we can beat it, I guess. What you got? Honestly, I think I take the Vault of Aziri because it's map completion. Out of all these items, I think that's gonna be the bee's knees. Yikes, we are so dead in here. These are always more difficult. Dead. Okay, we're done. Let's try to do map boss, I guess.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I genuinely don't know how did we... I don't know. I'm so confused.
Keep your life to your own.
Only thing I can think of is either reflect or just for some reason these enemies are just hitting so much harder right now. But boss time. Enduring Cry should be on my W. Enduring Cry shouldn't give us any kind of LE damage, should just be... Like, how can we face tank the map boss, but not those mobs outside? Good times. This map is this map is dead to me. Get out of here, map.
Go with courage.
Next.
Journey well.
Let's go get map completion real fast from Vaults of Aziri. I think that only leaves a couple more unique maps, and then we're done. Alright. Let's just YOLO into another map. Worst case, we die again, and then we drop it back down. I don't really know where to put one more point. We could block Legion for now. The Legion didn't feel super good when we did it. I mean, it wasn't bad, but Legion doesn't really give us anything we are needing at the moment.
Shit, is that new myth?
Is what new?
Spirit Shred and Mortal Blast restore 20% of their damage dealt as health and 5% as mana to your vessel. It's just a passive.
Sounds new to me, I think.
Health and mana regen. That's spot safe, it is.
I mean, regardless of whether it's new or not, it's still good.
Yeah.
All right. See if we can handle this. That went pretty good. Now that we did that, let's grab our Delirium and see how the map goes. What do we got? Rarity. No. We're mainly looking for currencies that are going to help us progress. Like gem cutters, glass blowers. Chaos orbs aren't terrible. I think we somehow Ellie reflect. That's wild. Either that, or somehow the mob variety in that last map was just so crazy. That there was some ranged mobs that were just too strong. I just won't run Ellie Reflect anymore until I talk to Bombo about it, I guess. See if, see if he knows what's up with that. I want to grab this chest so I can push forward. Do you have elemental damage? No, I don't see it anyway. It just says a big boy amount of fizz. But I didn't know, like, Infernal Cry does some fire, I think. But it says damage can't be reflected on the tooltip. Oh my god, their action speed's slow.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I legit just couldn't move.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Yeah, I guess we're just not ready for T16s yet. I don't understand. How do you stop those action speed reducing stuff as a slammer? I need to figure out how I'm supposed to play that. Get the Delve Ascendancy. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't go that Ascendancy, so... How do the people that don't go that Ascendancy deal with that stuff? Like, what is that? Was that Maim? Is that what that is? Hinder. That's one of them. There was, like, another slow these guys did, I think, too. Kill them before they kill you. But yeah, that was a little rough because it was just like... Granted, I did leap slam into the middle of the pack. I probably shouldn't have done that. But my character was just slow-mo. I just couldn't frickin' do anything. Blast blowers. That's good. We need our flat armor flask. We also need better armor, body armor. But yeah, I mean,
Farewell.
it's like kinda doable. And technically we're getting a lot of XP on 16. But the deaths are a little triggering. So maybe we lower it back down and get some levels and gear. With 2 Watchstones in, we can still do T10 up. That should be fine. And then we can get the benefit of having 2 Watchstones in. We could try spending a little blood. We could go for a better body armor, maybe.
Enter.
Do we have... No, we don't have any. Never mind. We haven't gotten any provisions. Well, wait a second. Did we get any mysterious? I don't think so. No. I'm level 80. I can put on better hands now. Yeah, I don't have any of the endurance charge one that that I was shown before, but this one gives a chance to find provisioning. It's not exactly the skill we want. We don't have any Heart of Flame upgrades. Where's the Okay. I just don't have a lot of options right now. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have, like, pretty decent for what Karn was using in this setup anyway. It's just a matter of getting higher level versions. Can we roll any 83s? We do have a handful of 83s.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Damn, that was 3 Flame Caller, huh?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Man, 3 stoking. They just don't want to give me the damn... I didn't even know fire res was an option.
Yes, just like that.
Okay. Apparently Molten's off-graph just doesn't exist.
She is pleased.
Okay, there's one Molten one. Where'd it go? Wait, what? Oh no, it was an erupting, but it was called Molten Agony. So I thought I got a Molten one. Oh, that's so troll. Oh, well, that was just unfortunate. We just didn't get shit. Alright, let's try to go down to, like... What's the lowest you can run and still do, Okay, so you have to do 14... Oh yeah, 14 plus, it says it right there. We could try to do 14s and see how they go. What, we don't have a lot of options for 14s. I don't know if going down 2 tiers is gonna really matter, though. Promenade isn't a terrible map. We could try to bounce between, like, City Square and Promenade. Although Promenade's a T13, so we wouldn't be... We'd have to go to a 15. Channel's not bad. We'd have to go to a 15, which is bumping it up a little bit. Let's try it a little bit. We'll see. I had a, let's just craft one up real fast. Fallen and Feeble. Might be a bad idea to run a Valen map when I'm already feeling kind of floppy, but, you know, it is what it is. Final boss drops 2 Chaos Orbs. Elder Dominions get increased AoE, but they drop Chaos Orbs. I don't know... Let's just take the Scorch. I don't think that amount of Chaos Orbs is worth it for buffing the boss right now when we're not sure of our tankiness and everything. We're definitely close, though. We're very close to being able to run T16s. Like, we did one deathless, and then we did one with a lot of deaths, and then we did one with, like, 1 death, I think. Duplicated maps would be nice. Oh boy. Oh, we did the boss. He was a little spicy. We got hit hard once there. That's actually really funny. I just tried to spawn my totems. I got so muscle memory from farming, this on the other character. If we can farm this tier, though, for a little bit before we try T16s again, even if, I think if we do body armors, we're good on eye level. I can't imagine, I mean, what is this gonna be, like 84, 85 eye level? I can't imagine there's mods that are too much higher than that for body armor. I guess I could be wrong. We did get one channel map, so see if we can continue the sustain.
Go with courage.
We'll probably run our second, since we did get one. We'll probably run our second city square we had, just so we don't have to, like, it's one less time we have to swap between our favorites.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Journey well.
Bow, 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 max life. Oh, we have to be careful. We're getting... Wait, hold on. Question. How is it worded? Okay, so it is maximum life. So maximum life is gonna mean my unreserved, right? So even though I'm at 4100, if the 4400 goes above my accuracy, I will lose precise technique. So unfortunately, we are gated on getting more life for now until we get more accuracy. I have a feeling temp chains is gonna feel like crap. I have a feeling I shouldn't run this map, but I'm gonna anyway. Did I leave anything on the ground? For some reason I feel like I did. I did. Just a unique body armor I think we already have.
Greetings. Journey well. Keep your life to your own.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost cook food time. The question is, what do we eat? Oh, we got a yellow large cluster. What is that gonna be? Damn, minion.
Hello. Keep your life.
Damn, we got a minion. Minion boy.
Farewell.
I could blow some extra currency and get a granite flask set up, even though I don't have an eye level 84 one yet, too. What level is that we're getting? 81. Damn. I think 82 still drops level 30, but I don't think 81 does. But I think the growing womb gifts were like, I mean, we could still roll them and just use a skill level 29 and then upgrade later. It's not the end of the world. But feels like a waste of blood to do that. So, our food options are... Let's see. I could make hot dogs again. Been a few days since we had that. I could do a frozen pizza, but I might be doing that for dinner tomorrow, which means I'd have to find something else for tomorrow. Oh, they're also Val Orbs and Orb of Unmaking. That's a good little combo. Granted, we're at the end of the map. Unfortunate, because if I would have went left instead of right, we would have hit that right away. But at least we got like one or two. Hey, there's another channel map. We've also gotten a couple, delirious maps that are dropping, which is good because we're probably just gonna take all those delirious maps and send them on the mapper's ways. Let them sort it out for me. Bring me back some Calasta jewels.
Farewell.
I'm definitely liking the build when it works, though. I will say that. You know what? I think I'm gonna do frozen pizza tonight, and I think I'm gonna go put it in the oven because it takes a minute to cook.
Hello.
And then I'm thinking tomorrow when I need to go to the grocery store. I think I might get more beans to have with the hot dogs. And then, so if I do need to cook for myself tomorrow night, I'll do the hot dogs and beans. And rather than just doing, like, hot dogs alone tonight. I think that's the plan. Let's go back to our mappers real fast. We'll, actually, no. I'm gonna go get it in the oven, and then we'll do mapper maintenance. I'll be back in a, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Oh, wait, hold on. My freaking OBS decided to lock up on me. Okay, there we go. I'll be back. Okay. Let me set up a timer real fast.
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Okay, that should be 26 minutes, and we got some food.
Farewell for now. What can I do for you?
You've left something valuable in the device.
Hey, Divine! Look at that. Not that we need a ton of them on SSF, but cool to see. I mean, we're definitely gonna need some at some point for metacrafting, for whatever, you know?
Great job, Isla.
It's actually a pretty good ring, look at that shit. Cast speed, mana, fire damage with lightning res. It's not best for it because I need an open suffix to craft endurance charge. So ideally it would have life on it already, but if I were to do the totem build, that's a good starter. $144 life with mid-tier reses. Eh. Actually, let's keep it. Just because if we ever get the chest from the Uber boss that makes your ES like give max life, that's 144 life and that's 39 ES on an ES base. So that's like extra life. I don't think it's gonna be used, but just because I'm a goddamn hoarder. We're gonna save it.
Great job, Isla.
I'm going bed.
Twitter, bye.
继续吧，我这么读个都干嘛？
Yep, that one.
Back to work.
Ooh. That's a pretty well-rolled one of those belts. It's actually really well-rolled. Well, pretty well-rolled, I guess. I go back to my pretty well-rolled statement.
Bye now.
Yeah. 305 minus 21, 90 life. That one's better.
Great job, Isla.
Oh, we've only gotten 2 maps that have delirium. But we have a bunch of orbs. Um, go with that. Should be good for now.
Think it through.
Boom. Build it back up with some delirious stuff. So we'll see if we can get some cluster jewels, see if we can start rolling ours, because honestly, even if I can just get the medium one and socket it temporarily, the one that gives you endurance frenzy and all that charges, that way I can have permanent uptime, hopefully, on my charges. That would be really nice. Let's, so we finished that map. Let us change our favorites over. We are now gonna run channel, so we're gonna change these over to City Square. And we'll run our 4 channel maps. That should be fine. Extra damage, but should be fine still. Less accuracy and temp chains might hurt us a bit, but... Okay, I think we might be okay with all of those. Chisels, lesser embers. I like lesser embers. We're gonna take more damage. Let's do it. No, we're already losing the delirium. We messed that up. Yeah, we deserve to only get 2 simulacrum sprinters from that. That's too bad. Oh well, it is what it is. That's one thing that I don't like about delirium. Sometimes you gotta like rush through the map and then backtrack if you want to, at least if you're trying to full clear. I guess if you have good enough map sustain, then you don't need to full clear. Oh wait, hold on, no, the Consecrated Ground normal mobs for graders is actually a little better. Minions drop lessers. Ooh, we're making the minions drop some good shit. This is what we need. This is what I've been wanting. I wonder if there's anything that I can craft on temporarily that would help us defensively. Because I feel like our damage is pretty fine for this. And if we can get ourselves to the point where, I mean, we're already kind of farming more. If we can make that more consistent. Good old humility. How's the timer looking? 12 minutes, okay. There's actually one time somewhat recently that I, messed up my timer. I forgot to start it, I guess, and I ended up burning the crap out of my pizza, and I was so sad. I was so in the mood for the frozen pizza that night. And I just stupidly burnt the shit out of it. Really? We just didn't get any juice drop? Or, well, except for, I picked some up while we were fighting, I think, but the, those final rares, I didn't even know they died, because because usually they drop something when they die. I thought they, like, jumped away somewhere or something. It's kind of weird to me how T6, like, some of those T16s without even damage mods were insta-killing me over and over again. And now I'm in a T15 barely even seeing. I mean, I guess the guys in there beating on me did move my health a bit, but I mean, we have gotten a couple levels. Maybe that made a difference. That guy did just hit us pretty hard. We do have him boosted with extra fire damage, though. We got a channel and 2 city square. That's hype. Map sustain.
Hello. Journey well. Journey well. Journey well.
What do we run? Body armor, we get physical damage taken as fire. That might be nice to get. I feel like that's probably a fire mod, right? Maybe we blow some of our shitty ones and see if we can get it. Wait, no, this is gonna be the max res, isn't it? 1 to max lightning. So it's gonna be the lesser eldritch. That sucks. You know what? Let's just stick with 18% increase armor. Just because we're gonna be spamming provisions on chests soon, as soon as we get some. I'm gonna cry if we, like, upgrade immediately. Our helmet is actually pretty good for resistances, life, and some accuracy, which we need accuracy right now. So we're probably gonna keep helmet for a bit, and actually, he doesn't even have anything on the helmet, so let's just roll until we see something fun that we want to keep. Interesting. Let's just roll with that. We've got attack damage in one. Reduce mana cost of attacks. That might help us out. Our gloves aren't terrible. Maybe go for some attack speed. What are we supposed to run? We can actually check this for real. Oh, attack speed, so we did get that, and then, so with the green ones, we have to get ignore fizz damage reduction. You know what? We're keeping global accuracy. We actually need more accuracy so we can get more life. That's a roll we're keeping. What are we supposed to have on boots? Do we actually get full ailment immune? I guess we have 35 avoid shock and 20 avoid ailments. That's a total of 55 from that alone. And then I know one of the nodes on the tree down here is 8%, 4%, so another 12%. I wonder if we do get, like, full avoidance of shock. Honestly, that would probably help us a bit, but at the same time, it doesn't feel insanely impactful, and I need better boots, so I think I'm gonna wait and save up our currencies. We'll see how we do now with what we just changed. Is there a belt prefix that we could do? We could give ourselves more armor. For now, anyway. Okay. We're kinda min-maxed a bit more now. We should be a few minutes. Oh, we got 4 minutes. Damn. We did have a map finish. Let's just go do some King's March stuff. We can use some money and everything. We got 4 minutes till our pizza's done, so...
The runners have brought back some
Let's, we have one map to grab. Nothing too exciting. Okay, what are we looking at for guys? We do have a level 5 disenchanter, we just never put it in, I guess? Our disenchanting's going really slow with our one little crappy worker. Do we have any guys in, like... How's our shipping? Our shipping's 5 out of 6, okay. Yeah, we are cooked on shippers, we do not need more. Disenchanters, we have our 1-5. We can actually assign our other one from here. Farmers, we've got a chunk of them cooking. We're actually in a pretty good spot right now. I'm actually gonna get our miners cooking and our smelters cooking. Just because I know we may need some tattoos, and I don't know if we need to send ores or not to do it. So I figure we can get them mining. But I don't think we need to hire more workers for right now. There was less maintenance I had to do there, but food should be done in a couple minutes. What else can I do? I mean, I guess I could just start the map and pause it. I should try to figure out how I craft my cluster. That's something I forgot to look at when I was looking at my cluster jewels. Right now I'm just focusing whatever gives the most of the T3 crops. Oh, that's my food alarm going off. Alrighty, guys, I will be right back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go grab my pizza, need to take it out of the oven, cut it, all that good stuff, and then I will be back. Okay, I am back. Excuse me. Alright. I don't like eating food when it's super hot, so... we are gonna wait for it to cool down a little bit, finish our map that we started. We'll just have to backtrack for the rest of those mobs. I want to do better in the Delirium. Needs a chance for more clusters. Oh. Okay. Man, the growing. Just, it's been all growing tonight. Womb gifts. Dead. I'm alive. Jesus.
Greetings. Farewell.
actually. Just in case we get ourselves into an accuracy situation, we'd have to craft life onto this. But that's 300 accuracy, 14 all LE res, 43 cold on a fire and cold ring. That could be pretty huge for us.
Farewell.
I think my rings have chaos res, so I don't want to drop them if I don't have to.
Go with courage.
Hey, we got our medium. Fuck yeah, what's up, Bombo? Do you know how to craft the medium, Bombo? Or is it different than the one you used? I can look it up, I just didn't know if you knew off the top of your head. I know harvest, but like what do you do? Like attack or speed or some shit? But I can also start looking it up just in case you don't know. You don't? Okay, that's fine. I shall look it up. Started attacks. Okay. It has a very good way. Let's see. We need mob mentality, if I remember correctly, and was it lead by example? Medium. Lead by example. So, lead by example has the attribute tag, but it's super common. The mob mentality has the attack tag and the damage tag. So... Oh, I don't think it has a very good way. I see. I'm sorry, I missed... Just a spam and hope with, like, res. Well, you could do attack, right? There are 3 out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or does attack more likely give you 2 attack ones, and that's bad? Yeah, there are higher, there's a much higher weighting attack. Yeah. Here, I can move this over for a second. So we have mob mentality, which is a weighting of 109, so really freaking low. And then the same attack is Rattling Bellow, which has freaking 1745. And then 327 for Cry Wolf. You'll get rattling every time. So that's why res is better to do. Wait, what's the Scour alt? Scour alteration? Or Scour alk? Yeah, I have 200 alks, but I don't have a ton of Scours, so If you get a spam for that, I don't know how I feel. Oh, just being able... Okay. Well, I guess if we're doing resistances, we can do all 3 different ones, right? And use all 3 different juice. And it's pretty cheap at 50. Low weight on and pray for Regal. Alt roll and pray for the low weight. Yeah, that's possible. God damn it. They're all prefixes. Is it worth the... Wait, I think we might want to exalt that. What do you think, Bombo? Do we exalt that? You exalted yours and missed? Well, that means mine hits, right? That's just how that works. You missed yours, so mine hits, so... Fuck. Damn it. That's a 327 weighting! That's the second lowest weighting! Why you do this? Wait, what does lead by example do? Oh, onslaught. Yeah, we want the onslaught. Damn, I was gonna say, wait, do we want to use this? God damn it. Wait, I have a question. Is it worth it to do more likely? Can I fit it now? I could respec a little bit and use this right now, yes. Do you think it's worth it to just use it right now and try to find a new one? Maybe we do that. That's actually kind of a good call. We don't necessarily need the onslaught right now. I'm still spec'd into these. Yeah, having the charges, like, up all the time would be really nice. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to go big dick into, like, exactly what we needed. Alright, I'm gonna eat real fast, but I'll be here. We can still talk. I just want to eat my food before it gets cold. And then we will continue mapping. It's been going good, though, Bombo. I'm doing tier 14s and 15s right now. I tried 16s, and I don't know what it was. I was dying left and right. Like, so I did 2 T16 maps. Both of them... 2 of them went really good. But then one of them, it had no damage mods. I don't know what was going on. It had no damage mods, and the mobs were one-shotting me. Literally, the only thing it had was, it had Ellie Reflect, 25% monster life, and, like, one other thing that didn't matter. It had 0 damage mods. And I died 7 times in the map. You would have had... Don't press Infernal Cry. See, that's what I wasn't sure. Maybe I was Ellie reflecting myself then? I wasn't sure because it says right there, damage cannot be reflected. Like, what is that, 4 lines down under the debuff duration? But does that, so, it can be? Okay. That's what I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you if you were susceptible to LE Reflect. That might have been what was killing me. Maybe we should, we could maybe try T16s then again somewhat soon. Make a good regex. Yeah. I don't know all of what we don't want to run right now. I haven't done this very often, so... Bad mods reflect. What about no regen? We have a leech, but is the regen kind of annoying? Oh. You said cannot regex, and it confused me. You meant cannot regen. I see. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I should have known. What about any of the extra damage stuff? What about, like, rarity or whatever here? You can, but these are safe maps. I guess we'll leave it as is then, if it doesn't matter. So if this is just going to be used on a rare, should I just uncheck normal and magic then? Try the Ellie. You want me to go die again? You can try. I don't care. At the level we're at, we're getting XP so quickly, it doesn't bother me. And then I guess, what do you normally do? Do you just make a notepad? Or something to keep this shit in? Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then do I just do like a generic one for just normal and magic maps then? Over half got refill, damn. Just make them rare. Well, no, I know. But you said to just do a different... You said to just do a different regex for normal and magic, unless I misunderstood. To, like, help pick them out of the ones. Yeah, no, I'm not running white or magic maps. I'm just wondering what you do. Oh, no. I'm just wondering what you do when you get your 50 maps, how do you pick out the white and magic or white and rare ones? I mean, sorry, white and magic ones to then like scour them and then alchem and stuff. Oh, you left them ticked? So then I should just tick them back again, and then copy that. Replace our notepad. You're on your iPad. It's all good. I don't have a good pool of maps right now anyway. So it'll help a little bit, but I'm rolling like 4 maps at a time. Cycling between 2 at the moment. I just don't have a big pool right now. Like, we have like 3. I'm bouncing between city squares and channel right now. Since I'm not doing, I haven't done this in a while. So that means these are good, and then this is bad, I guess. Yeah, extra is lightning. So then we just scour it, and we got crit. Damn. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to either find a way to get more scours, or we're gonna have to, if we're gonna be this strict, or we're gonna have to harvest craft sometimes. But that's gonna be annoying, because if we harvest craft, either we have to watch for the mods ourselves, or we have to just go harvest, reroll all the bad ones, and then go throw them in a tab to see if they're good. If they're bad, then we gotta take them back out and do it again. Or we gotta chaos them. You say that, but that one map with no damage mods, unless it was the Ellie Reflect, fucked me up. Real good. I don't remember. I'm trying to, oh, okay. Move my drink out of the way. I have drops? Wait, what do you mean? Like Twitch drops? Or like... I didn't even know drops were going on right now. This was the map though, Bombo. Right here. Rare monsters, 28 more of life, reflect, cannot be stunned. Maim. You see that like chunk of damage I just took? And then... maybe it is the reflect. I don't know. I sat there trying to read my skills and everything. But watch, I think right when I start this breach. Goodbye. You could see that? Okay. So should I fix my regex? This is this is the beginning of the map. I'm pretty sure I die like immediately too. And that's when I start questioning whether it's reflect. Right here. I know I die, like, right here. Wait. I'm trying to watch my war cry. I know I died early on. There it is. Yeah, I did. Right when I war cried. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, is it the Zesh finisher? Is that still going on? No, end date is November 16th. We're past that. I don't know. We're almost done eating, guys. You don't run it? Yeah. I'll go get rid of it. Discord, the 3 months turbo or whatever. Gotcha. I didn't realize that was a drop. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So yeah, I want to look at it again. Let's see. Sub and get 3 month. Oh. A Twitch sub comes with some perks, and starting with 1118, it comes with Discord Nitro perks. From 1118 until 1202, any new sub or gift sub gets eligible users 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro. November 18th to December 2nd, purchase a sub. Either a new recurring sub or a gift sub. After your purchase, a redemption code is sent to your Twitch notification inbox. They might just be collaborating. I don't think Amazon owns Discord. I think it has to be like a full sub, though. I don't know for sure, but the wording makes it sound like it's not Prime subs. That's pretty cool. Prime subs and existing recurring subs are not eligible. Interesting. Wait, so do you have to, like, cancel your sub and then sub again or something? That's weird. Existing recurring subs. That's kind of dumb. Interesting, though. Like every business, look after new customers more than... I know, it's so terrible, isn't it? Like, you're with your, like, cell phone company for, like, 15 years, and they're giving all these fancy deals to the shitty new people. It's like, I want all these cool deals. Yeah, right? Let's blow through these last 2 channels we have crafted, and then we'll try to go back to T16s. I will say, I was talking to Amonos about this. The only thing I don't like about this build right now is even with all the Warcry stuff and several of my Warcries max quality, they seem like they're going off kind of slow. Like there's this dead window in between where they're not detonating, and it's kind of like, it's kind of sad. It makes it feel, like, slightly clunky. Like, it's not bad, but... We know you won't go out of your way to sign up for a new one, right? But, I have up to 16 spikes. Oh, I did really bad on that delirium, didn't I? Did it end? It ended. Shit. It's like every 4 or so attacks. But yeah, if you just watch my Warcry, like if I just go back here and sit here, so it's like Warcry, Warcry, Warcry. So it's just that long gap in between just feels like sometimes just nothing happens, like nothing dies, you know? And I'm just standing here like, okay, detonate now so I can move on. I guess I just assumed it would be a little faster. Yeah, I know I do kill things with the initial hit, I know. I swear I hit R and it did not go off right there. Okay, well, no, okay. No, it's a Giga Strong build. I'm just saying. That's like my, if I'm gonna complain about anything, I'm not gonna quit it. It's just, if I'm gonna complain about anything, it would be that. But maybe cooldown tattoos will help or whatever. Delay does your head in. Honestly, I've had a couple deaths because I go and I like jump into the middle of a pack, I slam like 3 times, and then I wait another like second for the shit to go off, and I die before the shout goes off. Yo, why is this guy a beast? It'll feel nice when you see Uber health move like 10% in the one explosion. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's gonna get better, and maybe like the upfront damage, like without the Warcry alone, maybe that'll just be enough to kill eventually. Because I mean, I I watched what's-his-face just, like, leap slam and then smack once and kill, like, everything on his screen over and over and over, and it didn't seem like he had that downtime. So, maybe it's just... Maybe it's just I need more damage. Or something. I just need to get the build set up more, I suppose.
Journey well.
You don't even pause to talk to me in Twitch anymore. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I'm not all that tanky right now. But obviously, I'm level 80 something with shit gear. So I've already accepted that I know I'm gonna get tankier. But if I'm not like really careful right now with my positioning, I just get one tapped by mobs. But once again, I know that gets better. That's why I didn't really mention the tankiness at all, because the only reason I mentioned the Warcry thing was because I was hoping like maybe I'd get more Warcry speed somewhere, somehow. But I looked at like the tree and everything, except for, not speed, cooldown. The only thing is like the tattoos that he talked about. Maybe that would help. You will get the feel you don't need to attack 3 times. Yeah. Because right now, if the Warcry goes off, I don't need to attack 3 times. I just need to attack once. But if the Warcry doesn't go off, I gotta sit here and beat the shit out of the mobs. For them to die. Like, 3 or 4 hits until the shit goes off. For some mobs, anyway. Like those rares, I just hit 3 times until the Warcry goes off. Yeah, I guess I could play it like a 2-button build, like smack and then manually press a Warcry. That requires using my brain. Also, how's it going, Memory Foam? I did read your message. No re-rolling. Blastin'? Nice. You don't oh wait, you don't have to- wait, hold on, sorry. You don't have to, though. Oh wait. I see. No, I read it right the first time, I think. I thought I read it the wrong way. I will say it is very nice being permanently at max charges. I was trying my best to Enduring Cry off cooldown just to maintain my charges. Use Frostblink too. Yeah. I started getting used to Frostblink on another key on my other character. But I mainly only ever used it to get out of like a tight spot. I need to get it set up on this character again. You leap and as you land, Frostblink. Yeah, we got some upgrades and we are feeling tankier, though. We were almost dying to these plants like every fight not too long ago. But yeah, I'm still learning and just getting used to the playstyle. I mean, this is my first slammer ever, so... Other than leveling Sunder to like 24. That's my extent of slammer.
Hello. Farewell.
But yeah, that's what I was saying to Amonos. It's like,
Farewell.
I will say it's not my playstyle. I like, you know, I like totems, I like RF, and stuff like that, but it's strong enough that it's fine. Similar to KB Wander. KB Wander isn't necessarily the playstyle I super enjoy, just like mass spamming a skill. I don't know. There's just something about KB Wander that, like, didn't feel like, holy shit, this build is fun, but it was strong as fuck, right? If that makes sense. That's kind of how I feel about Slammer. We might die in this map. I think this is the one that ended up being a little bit more Ripley. Not even gonna last my day. No. You don't understand. That's not what I'm saying. We're gonna die. Rippy, map mods are rippy. You don't like it? It hasn't even been 24 hours yet. No, I like it. It's just not like my pinnacle of enjoyment, I guess. But I honestly, I haven't found my... There is no pinnacle of enjoyment this league for me. Like, if I say that about this character, that's literally every build I've played so far. I haven't found, like, the holy trinity of build yet. And I just don't think it exists this league. Yeah, I have my neck on. I've had it on since level 49. Shit build is just floppy. No, I'm just kidding. Got him. Skill issue. True. No, I think this is just a rippy map. I think it's, Vuln and extra damage, if I'm not mistaken. Extra damage is lightning, monsters have more life, and, players are cursed with Vuln. $30k armor, schizo. Yeah, my armor is really low right now. I think I'm gonna spam body armors next. Yeah, I think... Do I have one? I don't know if I ever landed the roll for it or not. On my auto use. Yeah, I never landed the roll yet. I'm waiting for my last flask to get curse reduction. It's the one that didn't roll for me. I got everything else that I kind of needed. I'm gonna make the last boss give me things, because I want things from him. Ow. My life is forfeit to this fucking map. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it's been so long since I've done a simulacrum. I don't really know when I'm gonna be ready to do my simulacrum. I mean, I don't think I have enough to do it right now anyway. But I'm excited for to have that. No, I'm gonna. I just haven't set up my boots yet. I need to get the slots on my boots to be able to have Frostblink. Speaking, how are we looking on blood, by the way? Okay. little over halfway. And we have another encounter, so we probably could go spend blood after this. I'll get my boots set up after this. I just wasn't sure when I was rolling new boots, and then I was just being cheap on the resources. Is tankier, but your neck stops multi-shots. Lavish and growing. It's all we've gotten tonight. I don't think we've gotten a single provision again. We're just on our streak of no provision. Fun times. Oh well. City Square is a faster map. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to sustain City Square. I can't sustain one map. I'm doing this so I can run City Square. I'm doing channel to jump between City Square and channel. Channel was just my choice over Arsenal, Promenade, or Arachnid Nest in order to try to bounce between two and sustain. But if I'm going to T16 now, then we won't be doing City Square anymore.
Hello. Go with courage. Farewell.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure.
I welcome you.
Yeah, 76 is our highest piece of gear one. No mysterious.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Dude, Molten does not exist. I'm on like 5 openings of this shit, focusing on soft graphs, and it's just never getting a Molten.
She will soon bear fruit.
Once again, no Molten.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Skill issue. Oh, look. No molten. Do 81s? I'm gonna waste some blood. I'm pretty sure 81s, though, are, yeah, they're level 29 skills. So ideally, I don't want to be rolling lower than 82. If you 5-1 the hands, do you get, like, any... Do you get, like, the exact one back, or is it random what one you get back? Like, will I get a Zophgraph back? If I did 5 Zophgraphs? No, it's just completely random. Okay. Alright, good enough for now. Are these all 30? This is a 29.
Be ever vigilant.
Okay. So, I was actually just thinking about it, hold on. With, I might replace our Impale one. I know Karn has an Impale one on, but I think for now, I might go for Global Fizz and Provision Womb Gift. Like, I don't care about the, like, Tender Embrace I don't care about, unfortunately. But I kinda just want the... Plus it gives, like, a higher capacity, too, by quite a bit. And, that'll hopefully help us get the provisions we need, maybe. He probably has Impaled just for the stats. Well, his graft is Impale, right? Like, the stats are Impale. Right there. Unless he's doing it just for level 34 Violent Desire, maybe. And Graft Blood gained. If he cares about Violent Desire, I don't know. But he has chance to Impale implicit and chance to Impale as a stat on his graft. Does he play the... Did you say that was his, like, racing? That was his, like, race character? Does he play Earthshatter Slammer on actual, like a league setting where he is decked out more than just that? I mean, that's already decked out, don't get me wrong. But I'm just curious if, like, some of that stuff might just be, like you said, where he's, like, rushing to race and doesn't care. He plays Slayer everything. I know he's always a Slammer. I didn't realize he was Slayer every single time. Maybe a little later I might go and try to find his, see if he has, like... See his Impale damage, maybe. None of the configs are set up. Impale DPS is 89k. So maybe he's just doing it for the level 34 Violent Desire. What does Violent Desire do again? While you have Rage, does a buff that... Oh, it's the Impale stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's literally just for blood gain. Maybe it's just the whatever he had for blood gain for trying to get better shit. See, that's why I want to see if he has, like, a more min-maxed, like, not just, like, race character that I can try to look at for a couple of those things. Probably look into that later. What map should we run? What map should we try to bounce between for tier 16? Should I just do Defiled Cathedral and try to see if... I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? I'm answering my own question. I'm gonna do Defiled Cathedral and start working on the Nameless here. And have that ready for later. Defiled Cathedral and Mud Geyser. Do we have any of those to start our sustain? I don't think we do. We don't have Mud Geyser either, so I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna favorite them and then just start running maps and eventually we'll get them. Fuck it. Well, that's nice to see. Surprisingly, the one beach map we had in there, I think is already rolled well enough for us to do, so we'll actually leave it there. If we're gonna keep doing that, though, we're probably gonna have to harvest craft them, I think. Because there's no way we're sustaining scours off that. Unless there's a way I can try to get more scours. While mapping. That was like 15 scours for like 8 maps. We need to average like 1 to 2 scours a map to keep rolling that strict with Scour Elk anyway. Eight chance orbs. Yeah, we could convert our chance orbs. I think we pick up most of our chance orbs still. Ow. Harvest crafting 20 maps wouldn't be bad. Yeah. What do you think? What would you do? Would you harvest craft and just, like, look at the mods yourself? Or would you, like, harvest craft them all once and then throw them in a tab? Oh, God. Hello, boss. Would you throw them in a tab with the regex and then pull out the ones you need, go back, craft them again, rinse, repeat? Wait, did I? Okay, yeah, I did get them all. Your mappers get so much shit, just scour Alk. On top of what you get. Yeah, I do have my mappers are going ham. I'm trying to keep them going. I need to, I have to see. Honestly, they're pumping maps so fast that I genuinely, like, don't know if I can support the amount of maps. Like, I don't know if I have the sustain yet. I may just have to give them, like, T10s and 11s and stuff, worst case scenario. Like, T12s I'm getting here and all that, all these other maps. You have the map tree. Yeah, you were just saying that was really hard, and I'm, like, barely doing T16 as it is. Not with this regex. Gotcha. I was just worried because I almost just got one shot like 2 or 3 times this map alone. That's why I was just a little worried. If it gets any harder, I might get one shot. I ideally want to do it on 8 mod map, but you still get a shit ton of maps doing it like this. And was that, like, did you have to use scarabs to get the shit ton, or was that, like, no scarabs? I can't remember. It's been... a lot's happened since we had that conversation. You don't, okay, so you don't need to, but you definitely get more with them. Hey, guess what? More growing Woongus. I'll probably try the method. I guess I can just set up my 3rd tree as that right now. And then just go try it. Worst case, I die. And then, when we start feeling comfortable that we can handle it, then we can, scarab. Yeah, I definitely want to try it before I throw scarabs in it, just so I can experience it and get used to, like, the gameplay around it and stuff. But yeah, I can show you my scarabs after this. I feel like I don't know. I guess I haven't farmed that much. I was gonna say, I feel like I probably have them. I've seen a lot of scarabs, but that doesn't really mean anything. There's one you can use that isn't used in the strat just to slam in. Gotcha.
Greetings. Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
There's my Scarab tab. The end cartons with pack. The cartography Scarab of the Multitude. Oh yeah, 300% increase maps. Just use them. Okay. Do you recommend just like one per map, or do you just slam them all in and go? And like, what do I have for slot devices? 4 of them in one. You get 30 maps per map with the strat not using them. Gotcha. We could try to set that up. Slam them, look for dupe map alter. Would run them with the 40% magic pack size Scarab too. More mobs, more maps. They're common. would roll Curse Flask. Yeah, I can blow the materials, I guess, to craft a temporary. I just don't have a I just don't have a eye level 84 granite, which is my last flask. I have an eye level 83. Very unfortunate. I was trying to hold out till I got an eye level 84 so I didn't have to waste the currency, but I think I have enough to do a replacement. Or we just farm up. Oh, it doesn't matter for curse. I guess if I'm specifically getting... I usually do it because the other rolls. Should I go more into... Is it worth it to go more into this for, like, pack size and stuff with my extra points? I have 8 extra points to spend over what this is. As long as I did this right. Yeah, 115, unconfirmed. They drop a lot of maps too, okay. So we can do pack size there, and then... So we can fully deck out Eater. And then that's all of our points. Okay, no problem. Drive safe. I love rolling flasks. That's probably fine for now. Guess we'll just try something like that. See how it goes. I better get 5,000 maps or I'm rioting.
I do love the stink of victory.
Oh, friggin' Tukohoma's Fortress. I haven't seen that in a while. I remember playing a bunch of totem builds that use that. Way in the past. I think that was like before Shaper shields. Well, I got map dupe at the end of the map. 26 mobs left. Literally didn't get a single duped map from it. Warm warm.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Probably gonna wait to make sure that I did that right. I mean, I got a good amount of maps. It's just he was saying unjuiced, he gets like 30, I thought. And I feel like I got like 15 or 20 with a bunch of scarabs. So I think I'll take the scarabs out and we'll run another one and just see how it feels completely unjuiced. I'm not sure if I was supposed to pay to put, I don't know if you can pay to put Calgar ores in. He lied, he doesn't have a daughter, he just likes dancing. Nice. What a liar, man. He would like to dance. Maybe he's starting a revolution. Dance, dance. Revolution. Haha. I see what you did there. Haha. Haha.
Greetings. Farewell. Farewell.
Come on and dance now.
Go with courage.
That emote is called Danger Dance. The dangerous dance. I suppose. Reflecting Mist! Maybe it'll give us a crazy health ring for our other build that we're probably never gonna play. Ready, guys? Boom. Whoa, minus ES, lose health per second, minus fire res, but gain mana. So the flip side's gonna be great, right? Minus accuracy plus ES, yeah, it's just mirrored. It's just mirrored, it doesn't matter, it's trash. It's a trash can. Bump, 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 bump. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, that didn't feel too bad. I mean, we're definitely gaining a lot more maps. Even without Juiced. Unless I'm doing something wrong, it doesn't feel as juiced as what he said it was, but... I'm probably doing something wrong, so... Well, he also says he does it on like 8 mods, so... Maybe his 30 maps was on 8 mod maps. Let's do one more of that, and then I think I'm gonna swap over to my other tree again. Back from your dancing session. my daughter's dancing session. I was wondering if I did something wrong, Bombo. Am I supposed to like pay for any of this stuff on? Am I supposed to pay for like... I guess it doesn't look like there's Calgar, is there? So maybe... Oh wait, settlers. It might be settlers. I did one without paying, but that's with all scarabs. Gotcha. I did 2 of the cartographer scarabs and 2 of the magic pack size scarabs, and it was good. I got a good chunk of maps, but it definitely wasn't 30. It was like 15, maybe. It's much better than normal mapping. And then I did a no scarab. If you want maps, just Al can go. Yeah, I did no scarabs and I got probably like 10 maps. That was throwaway scarabs? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Alkin go one more. And then we probably have enough maps to keep our map runners going for a little bit, just off of what we already had and that. And then I'm gonna go back to my other tree because I wanna get my clusters and shit. Kill boss. Oh, should I be like rushing and not killing things first then? Because, I mean, unfortunately, because it's Defiled Cathedral, the boss is on the complete other side. Rush boss. So should I not kill... Should I just straight up leap slam through everything? Not kill a thing? Is this the, or Calcum? That's not the boss. City Square is God mode. Wait, did I just go past the boss? That wasn't the boss either, fuck. Right up here. I don't see a bismuth unless it's further this way. We have like no towers either, at least for what we've activated. Just kill on the way. Okay. City Square, Al can go, boss is right there, so might as well do it properly. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't have, my city squares aren't T16s yet. I mean, I guess I could do them at 15 and maybe I get the tier up or whatever. And get 16 drops. Wait, no. Is City Square even 16? It's either 14 or 15. I can't remember. Oh my god, we got a provision. Does Orichalcum give us anything special? Or did we only spec into the other two? No, okay. With Scarab, red ores, shit out blue monsters, gotcha.
Greetings, farewell.
I made the mistake of watching my friend play, Ashes of Creation PTR on the Summoner. Has me kind of excited for that shit. Collecting this again, what the heck? Good thing is we have a tree now to farm Eater if we need to. So we now have a tree to farm Destructive Play, Eater, and there's apparently 50 monsters remaining, but I'm pretty sure I ran all the way through this, so I don't know. Unless that one little divot right there, I might not have went over there actually. But whatever, it's probably not worth going all the way to the other side of the map.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay. That one was actually pretty bad that time. The first Alkin Go was actually pretty good. We did get maps, but just not like a ton that time, which is fine. Set gems up like Ben to have faster pops. General's Cry cooldown has 3-second base cooldown. The base cooldown of our other ones. Oh, 8-second. Gotcha. I haven't really looked at Ben's. Do you just replace one of the... Oh, he just has another auto exert setup. He just has 2. And Herald of Purity, yeah. I don't have the only problem is with my setup, I don't have the ints. Like, Herald of Purity can only get to, like, level 7 or something like that with my int. I'll keep it in mind. We are up to... We should be up to... There we go. 6 Mud Geysers. With that strat, though. Kinda got us, like, a good starting base for flipping back and forth. Like I said, I think I am gonna go back to the other tree now. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. I was just trying to do a real quick version of this, and then I just accidentally put it in the map tab. I just wanted to see what... I know I should be doing more maps than this if I'm gonna do this. But I just wanted to see what it would be like. Okay. We're gonna go back to the other tree for now. We're gonna set up our atlas for, Oh wait, I guess we're already spec'd more for Defiled Cathedral. I guess we kind of messed that up with the way we were set up. It's fine, we still got a decent amount. Yeah. And then go back to Searing, because we're back on that tree. Oops, I already had one in. Because I want my cluster jewels and my heart. Ooh, nice. Yo, what is that gonna be like? I haven't seen one yet. The almighty puzzle ring, but Foulborn. Not for me. Now you have me curious. I need to ID it. Oh. Wait, really? Who? Wait, oh, it can roll to 60. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, who thought those rolls were gonna be interesting? But if it rolls to 60, that's not terrible, I guess. That was another provisioning, though. It's happening. I'll take an ancient. Another provisioning. These are the towers we've been waiting for. For anyone that doesn't know about the new patch, we now have this button here that lets us destroy all the walls around her. If you're like a big, wide open killer and you don't want all these walls in the way that like funnel the enemies or get in the way of maybe your attacks or something. You have a button to just get rid of them, and then you can just blast the screen like God intended. I got like no walls on this one though. My walls decided to go on holiday, I guess. I don't think I've done a T16 tower yet. Like, seeing how the escape is, I only have 20% chaos res. So I guess we'll see. Speaking of, which way am I running? Okay, right over here. Seems like we're okay. Two more provisioning and a mysterious. Let's go. Yeah, we'll probably get a ton of extra maps once I go to farm some Eater currency. As well, because eventually I'm gonna need it.
Go with courage.
Eventually I'm gonna need that currency, so... Minions deal 2% increased damage per dex and flat chaos. Interesting. Increased melee fire damage. Also interesting. 144%. Seems like a big number. Yeah, run my maps, baby. Cast excuses when damage taken online. Ow. I hate goat men. I hate goat men. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Whoa, a T-17 map. Abomination. I hate goat men. I hate goat men. Yes, I do. They're just flinging shit at me. I'm gonna die. Fuck me in the ass. What the fuck? I'm alive. Goatmen probably hate you. No, what do you mean? I'm great.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Keep your life to your own.
I do love the stink of victory.
I guess I could. I was just thinking about like what I could drop. So, I'm dead. Drop the base. I dropped my body, is more like it, on the ground.
Keep your life to your own.
Not as fun. Not as fun. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I think it's time for some body armor crafts.
Hello. Farewell. Farewell.
Yeah. let's go on do it.
Welcome back.
Um, Bombo, what do you recommend for body armor? It's like, it looks like if we look at his, we want... oh wait, no, this is Ben's setup, hold on. Barnes, anyway, at least with this one, he has life. But the question is, if Karn has a bigger, thicker POB, is it possible that that one does not? I don't know if I should be going for life or not. Preference, but this gets more life percent. Okay, so having flat life ends up being more than the node on the tree. And it saves you a point on the tree too, right? So we probably want increased life. I don't know how to do this actually. I feel like we don't need anything for crit attack or caster speeds. We don't need that one. Same with the minus. I don't think we need anything for that. And then I don't know that we should be reducing anything here either. Do we just go increased chance for life, chaos, reduced chance for attribute, and then that's like it? We do want defenses, but unfortunately we can't get both. They're in the same wheel. Armor chest and no life is easy to print. Life harder to get a good one. Do you think I should get one with no life to start then? Just to get tankier? Try to get like a 6 link with high armor and maybe some reses or something? And then try to get a life one later on? So I'm assuming we want increased chance for defenses then, and then do we want reduced chance for life, or do we just keep reduced chance for attribute? I guess we want reduced chance for life, right? Because we want life mastery. Or do we just take the chance that we get a good life roll? You would reduce life? Okay. Okay, so increase defense, increase chaos, reduce life, and is that all we really need? Oh, increase fizz for the fizz reduction instead of chaos. We can get chaos res on other stuff, I guess. Okay. So increase defense and fizz and reduce life and... Anything else we need, you think? Oh, excuse me.
Odd weather for this time of year.
Should be okay there. Okay. I guess we just have one extra point. We don't really have anywhere to put it. That's fine.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I want a 6 link.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I believe in present light.
Agreed.
$4,000 armor with a res fizz damage reduction. That one, I don't think that one has the rolls you want. That one doesn't have rolls we want to save, I don't think. No T1s. Should we save these two for the T1 increased armor and the T1 hybrid armor? Should we save these for potential, like, merging later? Or are they not good enough? Yeah, make a tab. I think I already do have a recombobulator tab.
Beware of the enemy.
Okay, so we have a maybe baby of one we'll use. I want to try to get a 6-link, though.
She is pleased.
Maybe this is just me being greed. There's a 6-link. The question is it good? Ready? Oh, 2k armor. Oh, I rolled a little bit of life. Wait, but it has T1 fractured. On a 6-link. I might throw some harvest juice on that. Defense, but harvest, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could use. I'll do a little bit of juice.
Hello. Drive them back.
Just a tad bit of juice. You said defense juice, probably. Oh, it's the blue juice, too. Not bad. I mean, that's a lot of life. But not a lot of armor. And we don't get the fizz. Should we just keep going? Illyrics, you can use your crafting currencies to make them blue and rare. If you're getting like a white map, if you don't already know this, you can use a Orb of Transmutation and it makes it blue. And then you can use an orb of Augmentation and you can add a second mod to it. A blue map can, or all blue items can have max out 2 modifiers. A prefix and a suffix. Or, if you want... that would be Alchemy Orbs. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item. So if you have a white map, you can just use an Orb of Alchemy and it'll make them rare. And then if you get map mods that are too hard for you to run, you can use an Orb of Scouring, and it'll take the map from being rare back to being white. So you can then alchemy it again. And you can just keep alchemying it and then scouring it over and over until it has map mods that you think are easy enough for you to run. It all just depends on what you think your character can handle. Armor shit, no fizz. Okay, that's fine. It's not hard for you unless it reflects fizz. Yeah, once you get into the higher maps, there's some really juicy mods that can kill you pretty easy. The strength is unfortunate, but Bombo? If I can manage the reses, what am I gonna lose? I'm gonna lose lightning res. Look at that upgrade. I think that's worth keeping. 800 defense to 4k defense. With fizz reduction, 170 life. And we got our 6 link. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you're on red maps right now? Nice. $4,400 armor, let's go. Yo, what does our defense go to? 7k to 17k. 57 fizz damage reduction to 82. Huh. You wanna lick my thickness? Sorry. Kinda. So we need a passive point. I guess we need to level. Actually, we're supposed to remove these two as well, which is gonna make us lose 20. I think all we'd have to do is de-level Blood Rage. Oh no, something else is requiring 13 more dex. What is that, faster attacks maybe? 106, precision is 116. So I guess we're just leaving that for now until we solve that problem. What does he do for it? Where does... Oh, he's probably getting dex on his amulet, which I can't do. So I'm gonna have to get dex on, like, a ring or something. If possible. How's our reses look? It's okay, we can fix lightning res. It's okay, we can fix her. Our gloves don't have a res craft on it. And no, Amonos, I'm not gonna annul it. Yet. I may annul it eventually. But it is too good to not use it right now. 57, 67. Ah, I can't craft hybrid or I won't have enough res. Or we turn the fire on this shitty helmet. Into lightning. Then we craft hybrid on the gloves. And then we go up chaos res and we're res capped with the new body armor. Yes! And then once we get one more passive point, we can get the we count as full life when we're above 90%. That way our 6 sock, or because we use damage on full life, it might not be active all the time until I get the above like 90% or whatever. We could maybe remove, how much accuracy do we have? We have 4,800 accuracy, so we actually are doing okay on life. I was gonna say we could remove the this one little straggling life node for now, just to get that to work, but we're also close to leveling, so let's just play the game and we'll just fucking level. Yeah, we're still set up to get the map that we want. That was really exciting. I know it's not like, it's not best in slot, but that's pretty damn good. Oh, you know what? We need to roll some mods on it. I don't know why I don't do this freaking crafting shit more, like speccing into harvest or whatever at the start of a league, and like harvest crafting is so good for like early league shit. I'm always just like, oh, I'll buy my shit, I'm gonna do whatever I think is gonna make me money, but it's like I could just make gear like that shit. Like, I know I started with a fractured base and everything, but you really like your character? He's really strong in zero screen clutter. Nice. I did see you on a Hierophant. What build are you playing now? Oh, you reap. Nice. Being first to kill some bosses makes you money. Yeah, I ain't gonna be the first to kill no bosses. I'm lucky if I'm the last person to kill the bosses, because I'm so slow. Just need a few more levels to finish up. Nice. I think the delirium has outran me. The end. How long do leagues last? 4 months.
Greetings.
Roughly.
Keep your life to your own. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Farewell.
And they do, I know you don't play Path of Exile 2, but at around 2 months into this league, that's when, like, the next PoE 2 league comes out, so you can kinda, like, if you liked both games, you could cycle both games. That's what I do, or I don't always do it, but that's what I sometimes do. I enjoy both games, so I played PoE 2 right before this, and then this came out, and I played this, and I'm planning on playing PoE 2 towards the end, like roughly the end of December, whenever they actually do the league and all that. Orbs of Unmaking. Well, yes, I did play Diablo. I played PoE 2 for like a month or so, and then I played Diablo with the remaining time until the PoE 1 League. I'm not saying they're the only games I play. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of like the... Once again, like, I might, a few weeks before the PoE 2 League, I might be playing some Ashes of Creation. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream yet, I haven't decided. But it's a MMO that's in alpha right now, if you don't know of it. An MMORPG. And, I've been following it for a long time, really excited for it, so... They're coming out with the Summoner class in an update on December 11th, so... And towards the end of December is supposedly... But because of holidays, I wouldn't be surprised if the PoE League... The PoE 2 League was, like, put off until... January. After you're finished with this, you'll try Hardcore Classic WoW. Nice. I played that for a little bit, but I didn't get very far. I think most of my friends, like, stopped playing, so I quit, but I was, like, level, like, 25 or something like that on my Hardcore character, so... Didn't get very far, and then my friends stopped playing, so... I stopped playing. You also played ESO. I played ESO right at the launch, but the launch was really rough, and I didn't like it and never went back. It's so good now. Nice. That is very nice. Did you guys hear about Guild Wars Reforged? They're doing some big updates to Guild Wars 1. That is tempting someday too. Like, I'm definitely not playing it right away, but Guild Wars 1 was one of my... I have a lot of nostalgia for Guild Wars 1.
Keep your life to your own.
I frickin' bought that shit. I didn't know anything. I didn't know much about computer games at the time. And I, like, bought that shit off the rack at a GameStop in the tiny little computer game section. And then my little kid ass just, actually, it's actually kind of a funny story, because, so, my sister used to, show horses. It wasn't racing, but it was like a horse show where they get all dressed up and they, like, prance around the ring and do, like, little jumps and stuff like that. My sister used to do that. And so, at one point, we went, like, halfway across the country for her to go to a horse show. And I was bored shitless, and my parents felt bad, so they, like, brought me to GameStop and said I can pick out a few games. Unfortunately, I couldn't play them until I got home, but it killed some time just going and shopping. And I picked out, I think it was Guild Wars 1 and Dungeon Siege 3 off the shelf. And I just sat there and, like, read the little, like, books that, you remember, like, remember the books that used to come in those little, like, CD cases and everything, and I'd sit there and I would just read the books for the whole trip, and I was so excited to get home and play. I was just looking at the pictures. I can still remember that feeling in, like, the pit of your stomach when you're, like, when I was so excited to get home and play. Yeah, old instruction manuals. Amono, yeah, you're keen to see it. Amonos plays games like that. When Guild Wars 1 came out, video game stores in Israel didn't have console sections. Oh wow, PC only. That's crazy. That's like complete opposite of what it was like here. So the question is, I don't know what I'm doing for gear next. My boots are pretty bad, I guess. I could do boots.
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Go with courage.
That was nice. So we just got like 10 orbs of unmaking from that one map. That's what's really nice about running Exarch, is he can just get you a lot of those little like regrets, unmakings, and stuff like that. It'll be nice for when we need to like shuffle shit, we can save gold. In ESO, you can smack people with tentacles now. That's peak gaming. That's what we all strive to be able to do. And it's like one of the best spammables. Is it actually like an attack of some kind, or is it just like the snowballs in WoW where you can just like play catch with them? They're just like a little fun item, like a little toy. Wait, no, hold on. I don't want to think about tentacles being toys. Oh, it's an attack. It's your main attack. Interesting. Body armor with the fire, with the max res. How big of a currency, or do you have to elevate it or something? Like, can you not even get the +2? Isn't it possible to get +2? But it's probably like a crazy hard to do, I imagine. Where is the max res? Well, maximum res is. Yeah, you would have to use the orb. You'd have to get this currency's version, I think, tier. And then you'd have to use the orb to elevate, I think. So if I'm just going for +1, there's no reason for me to use anything bigger than the smallest right now, because it would just be a waste. 1 to max lightning. There we go. Nice. So I'm keeping Pride Aura Effect for now, even though I know it's not my main thing. I need to run more, Eater. To get more Eater currency. In ESO, the main gameplay is putting your dots and then using spammable until the dots need refreshing. Excited for them to release difficulty for Overworld, because soloing story missions is very easy. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea what the state of that game is like. I just leveled up on release. I leveled up. We hit like close to max level, and there was like when you beat the... it was so long ago. Oh my god. It was like when you beat the campaign or something, there was supposed to be a portal that takes you to like the end game area or something. And our faction's portal was broken, but the other faction's portal wasn't. So the other factions got to go to the end game area and start farming up. So then when we went to the PvP zone, after the portal finally worked and we went to the PvP zone, we were so far behind because it took them like days and days to fix this, right? And because of that, people were so far ahead, we went in the PvP area and just got absolutely shit on by everyone because the other factions were just so much stronger. There's no really endgame areas. Maybe they've changed it by now. I don't remember, like, the name of it or what it was, but it was, like, a portal that took you to, like, some sort of, like, endgame grind system or something like that. But, once again, this was when the game released, so however long ago that game came out, freaking 10 years ago or some shit at this point, probably. Did I loot everything? I think I did. I think we're good. I do this all the time. I also might be ending here very shortly, folks. endgame is either PvP, and you need to PvP to get gear. Can't really farm it from an area, or trials. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the whole game has just changed drastically. One more map and then I sleep. I at least get off and relax for a few before I sleep. It's getting late. Man, we streamed a lot today, folks. This one was what? We're almost at 6 hours, and the other one I think was almost at 8 hours that we did today. So we've almost streamed for like 14 hours today. World areas are just for quest and story. Man, I hate trying to stay with the damn delirium. I don't like delirium, man. I have a hard time seeing the fog. I don't know what it is with my eyes, but I just like can't see it, so I don't know which way it's going. Delirium has fog. Yeah, you can actually kind of see the fog, and you can stay in it, and you can, if you really look, you can kind of see what direction it's drifting. So you can kind of like go with the drift. But I suck at seeing it. Yeah, if you're too slow, it can outrun you, technically. And if you speed up, you can actually like stay in it longer. If you like follow it towards the tail end of the map, you can like stretch out how long you're in it for. Typically, it tries to do its best to go from the entrance to the map to like the farthest point of the map, so like as it drifts. Certain mechanics will pause it too. Like if you go into a harvest zone, like one of these harvest ones, Sacred Grove, it'll pause while you're in here. But I'm pretty sure you still get progress towards like the little reward tiers that are in the bottom corner. So it's actually pretty good to, it's pretty good to try to, like, if you're running Harvest with it, to find the Harvest portal while it's active, which I didn't do this time. I didn't find it in time. We definitely feel tankier, though, with new body armor. That body armor is sexy.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Sometimes I forget that I was in Act 2 today when I got on. Like, way, way earlier today. Like, 14 hours ago. And now I'm just doing T16 maps.
Journey well.
I think it's definitely been my fastest progress. Like, level, like, 22 to 88 in one day. Pretty damn good. Oh, sorry, Bombo. I didn't read your jewel. I got distracted. But I'm guessing you got your medium for the Slayer. Nice, dude. That's huge. I can't wait for the Onslaught. I want to get another one so I can start rolling it. Honestly, it's starting to make me wonder if I'm, like, how close I am to being able to do a simulacrum.
Hello. Journey well.
Well, I guess, yeah, that's the thing, is I might not have the resource yet. But I'm wondering if I'm, like, geared enough.
Journey well.
Yeah, I guess I could just try it, and worst case I have to farm up more. Oh, I don't have enough yet anyway. 252, we're close. Okay. How are we looking? We don't have much blood right now, so let's go to King's March and see what our map runners have got for us. And then we'll load up more map runners in there and see how we're doing on maps. And then I think we'll end the stream.
The runners have brought back some
Oh, they finished. Shit. Yo, look at all the jewels. I wanted to play a build with a Beltimber Blade before. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles if you use a movement skill recently. I don't remember if it was this one, or there's one that you, like, combine with it. I don't remember if it was this one, or the other one, or the combined one, or not. You have 6 full tokens. That's how long it took you to get the cluster. 8 now. Damn. Yeah, no, that's what, oh. They do give splinters, that's right. So I'm getting that now, too. I did Deli Orb. I took all the maps that I had that found, because you know how you find some maps with Deli already on it? And then I popped all my orbs on all the maps that I ran them with when I sent mine out. So that's why I'm getting Cluster Jewels and the shit back.
Great job, Isla.
Um...
Great job, Isla.
Oops. Supposed to be stash.
What can I do?
It's crazy how fast they run the maps, too. Proj damage, attack while dual wielding. Actually, gonna save that wand. Just in case the totem itch comes back, look at that wand. That's pretty good. 41 fire, like ideally we want spell damage, not fire damage. And it's pretty low cold damage to spells, but 25 cast speed, 100 crit, and the mana we need. And a suffix to be able to craft something else on if we want. So, definitely not the scepter we had on the other one, but it'd be a start. Full damage again. Bummer.
Bye now. Back to work. Bye now.
So many items. I think I have a better armor evasion helmet than that. If I can find it.
But the angular momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just sell this one. That other one's, like, cracked. I mean, we probably got enough splinters to try if we wanted to.
Phew.
The map runners came in clutch for, splinters. Do it or you'll stay up thinking about it. Yeah, I'll probably do it because the other... Well, I probably would have tried it. Like, I considered just trying it off stream. During my, like, cooldown time. But at least that's some, like, somewhat of interesting gameplay. Maybe I should show it. So we'll finish doing this, we'll get some new maps in, and then we'll try it.
Back to work.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to do any maps that we are running. Wow, I'm surprised we don't have more than this. I guess we must have got mostly lower.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danny.
Oh well. I don't know where... Oh, actually, hold on. What do we have for Delhi maps? We do have 3 more that we can run. Oh wait, one's a T8. Maybe we don't run the T8. Alrighty, dude. That sucks. Have a good one. Unfortunately, we can only get half of them to have some Delhi. We don't have enough Delhi orbs and shit. Make sure it's all 1%. I don't want to delete my runners. Okay. Alright, let's try Simulacrum. Is there anything, like, special I should try to prep, or just go? Okay. Just hope for good mods in later waves. Yeah. Defiance of Destiny will carry a bit. Hopefully. Starting off with a bunch of interesting mods, so that's nice. Did they build up the whole time? Very easy first few. I couldn't remember if the mods stack or do they change. Monster level and Delir. Okay, so the mods don't change, so that like increased life might not be on it every time. They change, okay. For some reason, I thought they were like, whatever you got, it just kept stacking. But I never did a lot of Simulacrum, honestly. When I played this league, I think I just sold the splinters. Jesus. And you gotta do 20 waves of this, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or have they changed it? $15. Used to be 30. Gotcha. Yeah, 15. 4 out of 15 right now. Those boats got us like 200 splinters, by the way. I was 50 away and I'm at like 130 after making my emblem. That's crazy. Do we have attempts on this? Do I have like portals I get to use, or is this like one death and I'm done? Holy shit. We have a problem here. We still have so many more waves. I mean, we have extra tabs we can use. But this is too much shit. Say, okay. He hurt. Oh god, that's concerning. We're like just over halfway. Oh, I meant to look at your thumb. I'm sorry. I'm just so focused. I meant to look at it in between waves. Oh, recovery from leech. Yeah, that's probably pretty nice. Oh, did I? Oh, that's right, I forgot there's that. I think I seen that. That you get attack speed while the that buff is up. Oh boy, should we spend our point? What are we looking at for accuracy? 4,800 accurate. We can't get any more life nodes. We can get this armor one though. Oh my god. I don't know what this one is, but it's not fun. I don't like it. I don't like it. What is killing me? Oh my god. I'm not even in the second half of the area yet. Oh, they're gonna be so stacked over here. Oh, I don't want anything to do with the porcupines. We're just playing Giga Safe right now, trying to preserve as many portals as we can. I know we have extra tries, but if we can save them for, like, a final wave or something. Oof. Fuck that one. I swear we dipped to, like, no, like, literally no health there. Alright, fucking 11. We have crit, hasted, extra cold, and extra chaos, and they penetrate cold. I don't know what the last one was. Oh god, oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Damn. That's not good.
Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
Here we go. Player call! I don't know if we're beating this. Unless this happens to be the hardest one we get. But we still have, what, 3 or 4 more waves after this? Is this 11, or is this 12? Did we finish 11 out of 15? God damn, man. Cold. They have more cold. Okay, this one doesn't look as bad as the last one. Cheese it. What do you mean cheese it? Yeah, the poison might be annoying. Oh, play like you're very scared? Yeah. You have 2 bosses. Oh, fuck. Nope. Fuck me in the ass. If you die, change Pantheon. To this one, right? I had 26 poisons. Gotcha. Okay, let's try this again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I tried to get away. Fuck, man. They are tanky, man. I don't. If I die again, I can try to get it. I don't know if I have enough currency to. I wonder if I might be able to do it between waves, too. Oh my god. Oh, I wish that was the last wave. I really do. Fuck. Hasted. Fizz is lightning. Pen lightning. More AoE. Doing good for baby gear. Yeah. What is that? That's 13? So does that mean there's 2 more waves? Or does that mean there's... I do have this. I have a increased damage with hits against whatever. I know that's not what he uses. 3 more, including this one. Damn it. Oh yeah, we do have 30%. Wow. And we're still just struggle bussing. Yeah, I'm already prepping for not finishing this. Lightning max res. Alright. Oh, is there another one where you get to pick? Oh, up here? Yeah, I'm manually, yeah, I'm spamming them. I think that's where, like, a lot of, when I'm trying to do big damage, I'm seismic crying and using my other ones, too. I'm trying to use them as much as I can off cooldown. I don't really know what I could drop. Yeah, that's a lot of points I'd need. I think I just gotta... higher level next time, easy. Yeah. I've accepted I'm probably gonna lose, but I'll just keep trying, whatever. Damn it. God, they're so tanky, man. Yeah, I definitely need more damage and more levels and... Yeah, no, that's it. Eater roll on chest and helm is huge. Yeah. Warp warp. It's all good. Insta dead. Goodbye. Okay, well, we tried. All good. Whatever. We're on day 1. We're gonna be farming more for our cluster jewels anyway, so...
Hello. Farewell.
Well, we'll definitely get more, we'll definitely get more attempts. Close, though. It's about as hard as it gets there. Yeah, we clearly have a lot of room to grow. It's no big deal.
Farewell.
I was really hoping that maybe we could have gotten it. I thought that would have been really cool to have it. But it's all good.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, at that point, I'm pretty sure it was a... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but pretty sure that was a gear issue, not a skill issue. I don't think there was much more I could have done, honestly, to survive that.
Keep your life to your own.
You'll stand there and blast it. No skill. You have a lot of gear you can put on right away, too. You'll probably get it much sooner than me.
Journey well.
You're gonna farm Helm on the Zerker first. Nice. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me, though. Oh, man. That was a hell of a day, though. Waking up early the way that I did, and then just frickin'... So, like, getting from Act 2 all the way to maps before the end of the first stream. Did a little bit of maps then, and then making it all the way here. I'm probably... God, it's so late. I might do, like, a couple maps off stream while I eat a snack or something. And then I'm gonna go to bed. But yeah. And nearly wave 15 sim. Yeah. Not too shabby for a first day. Well, we got a pretty good body armor, too. Try to farm up. I might take a break to get more eater currency. Let's just try it. Ideally we don't want cold, right? Colds are lowest. We want fire, right? For this build. It doesn't matter. Leave it till you're rich? Okay. Better for now. Alright, well, yep, I'm off. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow. I do need to exercise, and I'm pretty sure I need to run out to the store when I wake up, so it might... Tomorrow's daytime stream might be on the later end, and it might be a shorter stream. But we went pretty ham today, so... we'll see. And I may even just forego the daytime stream tomorrow, depending on what time I finish all my errands that I gotta do and everything. So, we'll see. We'll just see how time flows. But we'll definitely be back for the nighttime stream. So thank you guys so much. And make sure you guys follow if you are enjoying the stream and you're not already followed and you want to see me go live in the future. So, yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.